Legendary Carpet is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Name a woman! Hello, everyone. I am so sorry I'm late. The Outer Worlds recently has been having this issue where sometimes it just like won't open. So it took half an hour to open the fucking game. Hate that. But we're here. So at least not all is lost forever. How is everyone? How are we doing? Hello. I am very tired. What else is new? But I am quite excited to be starting Peril on Gorgon for Outer Worlds today. I think it's gonna be a fun one. But congratulations to Carpet, our chosen one of the day. Always impressive seeing how you swipe it from everyone else. I'm always amazed. You have incredible Leia senses. Also, hello to Paul. And hello to Jeff. And hello to Pete. Let me see. I could have sworn I saw Artie, but maybe I'm just going crazy. No, I see Artie. Hi, Artie. Also, hi, Kamikaze. Welcome in, everyone. Loki thought you were rocking a bathrobe. I am not rocking a bathrobe, but considering I found this in the back of my closet, I was like a little chilly, and I was like, I haven't worn this in forever. I kind of forgot I owned it. Let me see how it feels. And that's good feedback. That is actually quite good feedback. But no, it is like a little tie in the front shirt. Put it over a tank top. If we wish to be Leia's homies, we must hate the board. As if anybody here is a bootlicker. Please. Please, I know my chat. Oh my goodness. But yes, that is good feedback about the outfit. It is effectively just like super soft, and I was a little chilly, and I went, I could try something new. And frankly, it's soft enough. I'm not sure I care that it looks like a bathrobe. It's so cozy. I don't know what it's made of, but it's soft. I don't know. Is there a tag? Things I could have wondered before stream. For 500, Alex. I don't think that there is a tag, but I will figure it out if I can. Styling in a cozy way, looks very comfy. It is so soft, you guys. And it's like little 3/4 quarter thing, and I just, for lack of knowing what the fuck else to do, I made it sort of short sleeve. I was going, I don't think I'm good enough to know what to do with these sleeves, so I'm just going to guess. And, you know, maybe at the end of the day, that's what fashion is. To slay, actually. Listen, I don't have to be slaying. Today, I just wanted my hair out of my face, which, yes, if anybody was wondering how thin my hair is, it is this thin. Hello to Hallie Longstocking. But, I decided to, you know, be a little fun, and I brought out some of the little butterfly earrings that I used to wear all the time. And I'm very, very excited. Today was really difficult to choose what game I was going to play. I was genuinely struggling. I effectively dressed for Fields of Mystria, right? And then I opened Outlast Trials, and then I started thinking about Peril on Gorgon, and then I debated Oblivion, and then when Outer Worlds wasn't opening, I was like, oh, maybe I could play Fallout 4, and I realized I had gone through every single game in my entire roster. I was like, okay, so I'm not narrowing anything down. Got it. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. It has been a long time since I heard that phrase, Pete. You just like 110% of the time. 120. Be realistic, Pete. That's so funny. Hi, Luma. Welcome in. I hope everybody's been having a good day today. I massively overslept today and absolutely cannot say I did much of anything, which is unfortunate because I actually had things to do. But it's okay. It's okay. It happens sometimes. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope, is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. I hope Tuesday was good for you guys. I clearly was not there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Luma, I'm so proud of you spelling carpet correctly. You get a gold star. Actually, there is a gold star. There you go. There's your gold star. Instead of Luma Lima, you got beans on the brain. Oh my goodness. It's supposed to be storming tonight. So I'm not 100% sure if we're gonna have any weather issues. But we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen. We're gonna hope real hard, you know? And maybe that'll do something. Strangely, my day wasn't that much different than usual, but I felt exhausted coming home. Huh. That is kind of weird. Like physically or mentally? Or like a combo of both? I'm intrigued. I get that. My nephew, my little 3-year-old nephew, was in my dream last night, and my dreams always have like a video game-esque quality to them. And it was not, let's just say some of them are puzzles and some of them are danger dreams. And this was a danger dream, and my 3-year-old nephew was in it, and I woke up genuinely exhausted after spending all night making sure he was safe. Like it was so tiring. And it was, of course, all my fault. I made the dream. It's on me. I could not. I was too busy defending him to remember that I could do anything about my dream. Yay. Mostly mentally, but my body also felt a bit heavy. Do you feel like you might be getting sick? Not to speak it into existence. Just curious. Just guessing. Arrives with a migraine but full of shrimp scampish. Interesting. Shrimp scampish pasta to make up for it. I am very sorry you have a migraine, Salamander. Please make sure that you have everything dim around you. Or maybe you're just listening to stream. I will try not to scream very much. You're quite lucky that the first thing I considered was Outlast Trials, and I didn't end up choosing it. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Pete, don't scream. Salamander has a migraine. Wow. That's really inconsiderate, Pete. I can't believe you. I thought I knew you. But yeah, I have to say, migraines suck. And I hope that you've done, like, the proper things. I would say precautions, but it's already here. The proper things to make sure that it goes away as quickly as possible. Done all I can do. Godspeed. I absolutely know what that's like. And I hope that you feel better. Some cyberpunk to make me feel better. Really? Also, Luma, we have quote 100 as the next quote. That is the next thing that we add. So, like, if I remember how intensely you guys chose quote 69, that we created a queue of quotes to add after we selected one worthy. Pay attention to that fact that the next quote is 100. But Salamander, I'm very impressed that Cyberpunk will make your migraine feel better. I wish that I had that ability. I usually try and, like, push through and play games anyway, but I'll wear my, like, super tinted sunglasses. What is quote 90? When did I take my pants off? I, in Oblivion, all of a sudden discovered that I was not wearing pants, and I had genuinely no idea when that had happened or how long ago. Yeah. How to become illiterate. How dare you add 2 spaces? Yes, 2 spaces. In this economy, that's just wasteful. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I have a feeling that most of us might be tired today. It feels like it's a blanket of tired, not just like an individual episode for me. We're back to launch Cyberpunk when your pants being off without you knowing was a normal occurrence. Was it? Also, hi Vespertine, welcome in. Good to see you. How has Tuesday been? It reminds me I might break off later to get in a couple hours of Cyberpunk. My goal is to stream every day for at least 2 hours now. Hey, do what you gotta do. I just can't stay up super late because I need to get my sleep schedule together. And I was up way too late last night. I was up way too late. So yeah, I would like to get some good sleep, but you can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's Tuesday. No, straight up. I did check before asking how Tuesday was for you guys. I wanted to make sure I didn't fuck that one up like right off the bat immediately. I'm glad your day's been good though. Oh my goodness. I hope that it's been a little more awake than everyone here's days so far. Though I am mostly assuming. I'll most likely be back into your stream. Sounds good. Enjoy Cyberpunk. I hope you have fun. I almost said hit someone in the balls for me, but I don't know if that's something you can do in Cyber. I'd assume you can do that in Cyberpunk. Here for now, though. Rad. I don't even know how much yapping we're going to do today. We had like an hour and a half to 2 hours of yapping yesterday, and I think today is going to be much shorter than that. You can hit somebody in the balls with balls. It sounds like sex. There's a vibrating dildo weapon in Cyberpunk. You know, I've learned something new today. I should have anticipated that, but I didn't even think about it. I was just thinking about a ball tap. This is incredible innovation, really. Ball on ball violence, unacceptable. No, you're so right. I shouldn't be encouraging ball on ball violence. There I was, balls deep in some peanut butter, when I thought to myself, man, I'm fucking nuts. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Cyberpunk has become a dating simulator for me. Oh, it's your Fallout. It's your Fallout 4. I love that for you. I hope you've met many an awesome person to romance. GTA had dildo weapons before Cyberpunk. They simply iterated on that incredible innovation. I'm very impressed with the state of gaming. How's it going? Good. I had a fun but stressful dream last night, so I, after staying up way too late, did not sleep very well, and now I'm very tired today. How are you? How goes it? I fired up the wood barbecue making burgers. And you're telling me because I can have one. Right? You're telling me because, like, there's an extra, right? Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. Learning new stuff every day. In this chat, 100%. 100%. I mean, frankly, you guys give more fun facts than I do. It's incredible. I wish I could actually retain all the ones that you tell me, because then I would have an endless source of them. I'm not sharing my burgers. Asking me to share my burgers is like asking me to share my steak. I mean, fair enough. Counterpoint. Banned. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am probably a little far as well. Oh, Paul, sometimes when I'm having a slushie and it, like, gets all, like, icy and dried up, I will, like, just eat the ice. Like, it makes me very happy. But I'm an ice chewer. Like, in my bones, that's where I thrive. Like, the saddest part about being an ice chewer is knowing that, like, your teeth will one day fail you, and that is the end of your ice chewing days. And you don't know when that'll be. You just know. It will happen. You ever be able to stop thinking about the dying light nappies? No. I mean, listen, if somebody's gonna end up using adult diapers, they might as well come with night vision goggles. I'm not sure why, but why not? Why not? Wood-fired burgers and wood-fired steak is the greatest tasting meat. Counterpoint, Applewood smoked bacon. I'm a big, big fan. I'm doing that too. Fair enough, Paul. Enjoy. No, it will never happen. I refute it. Unfortunately, we're both doomed. Our fate is sealed. We just don't know when or where it's gonna happen. But one day, the ice will win. And we will never recover. That haunts me. Genuinely haunting. But, like, of course, it's coming from me, who, like, I had to, on a very half-joking note, but, like, of course, in that vein, half-serious, these water bottles helped a lot, because then I couldn't chew ice. I was like, no, I'm not taking the fucking lid off to chew it. That made me feel quite better. You'll just get bigger, better, stronger teeth when it happens. I feel like a dentist is gonna hate to see me coming when I'm older, because I'm gonna be like, hey, I need to replace a tooth I lost to chewing ice, but the replacement has to be able to chew ice better. I put smoked bacon and smoked smoky meats is where all the flavor is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why are you making me hungry? Why are you doing this to me? I have to, like, go grocery shopping. But I also, because I slept in, did not get my nails done today. So, like, how's it be tomorrow? How's it be tomorrow? I'm thinking maybe I can get, like, a, I don't know, you guys think it's safe to order a smoothie, or you think I'm gonna, like, shit my brains out from Cyclospora? I don't know how that would impact it. Maybe I can just get no raspberries. I gotta do it. Also, hi, Jeff. Good to see you. Diarrhea guaranteed. No! I just want my little fruit smoothie! Damn it! I'm gonna die, man. Just somebody get me a healthy pie. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Let's get some Thompson's teeth. The only teeth strong enough to chew other teeth. What? Wait, Salamander, I need you to elaborate, because what the fuck does that mean? What is this? The only teeth strong enough to chew other teeth is maybe one of the weirdest things you've ever put in my chat, and I don't know how to react. I think at this point it's difficult to hear smoking needs and not picture Mark Zuckerberg. Why, Luma? I don't get the correlation. Still barbecue in the winter. You can have 5 or 6 feet of snow, doesn't matter. I'm still barbecuing. I'm impressed with your dedication. We improperly stored our charcoal and could not light any of it anymore. So now we have to figure out how to store it before buying another bag. But I like a good pan-fried hot dog. It's not, like, better than over a fire, of course, but, like, I'll get back eventually. Me to the dentist. I'm replacing all my teeth with sharp stainless steel teeth, and don't tell me it's not safe. Listen, if your dentist lets you do that, as a bad but a great dentist. You can make your own with frozen fruit. That's before the diarrhea bug. That's true. That's true. I have to go grocery shopping then but then if I have to go grocery shopping to make the smoothie before I go to the nail salon, then I'm going to be late. Because I have to. Okay. I fear I might just have to have a breakfast grilled cheese. I think breakfast grilled cheese is the answer now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's an ad from Futurama. Samalander, that was so unsettling. I'm so glad that you just shared that it's false. If that was real, I might have cried a little in my sleep tonight. He once did a stream where he was smoking meats and would not stop saying the phrase smoking meats. Really? Lou, I didn't see this. That's so weird. That's so weird. Also, Mark Zuckerberg streams? Can we mass report him? What the fuck? Get off my internet, old man. It'd be too cold to barbecue here. Honestly, Jeff, I would assume so, unfortunately. Maybe you could build, like... You could build maybe a... Would you be able to barbecue inside of an igloo, or is that called killing yourself with fumes? I don't know if that's carbon monoxide poisoning. But it seems like potentially having, like, a way out for the smoke up top, but then the rest of it is insulated, might actually create a warm enough environment that's well ventilated enough for you to barbecue. What's up, guys? I'm here smoking meats. Yeah, I'm smoking these meats. Yeah, we're smoking some meats. I would go crazy. Knock direct quotes when I think you get it. Yeah, I get it. He's smoking meats. You can sit there and see if your charcoal barbecue is strong enough to turn into a wood barbecue. I don't think it is. I don't have a very, like, good barbecue. It's like one of those simple little one. I'll figure it out. I'll see if we know the brand and maybe I can look it up. You eat it cold, would it be a cold dog? If you eat hot dogs cold, I'm calling the fucking police. Don't eat cold hot dogs, guys. I'm pretty sure that my dad used to do that when he was younger, and I don't think I'm ever forgiving him for that. I wasn't even, like, around. And I'm haunted. Wait, Jeff, I'm pinning this. That's so me. Also, Vespertine, you should make a grilled cheese. You should make a fucking grilled cheese. Mass report for creeping with his creeper glasses. Yeah, and smoking these meats. A Facebook stream. I forgot that Mark Zuckerberg had, like, streaming on Wait, how could I have forgotten? I streamed my backyard wedding. Okay, ignore me. Cold hot dog straight from the freezer is the best. Vespertine, I will ban you. What the fuck? No. Please. Do not do that. I was trolling. Listen, they're haunting my brain with ideas that now I've imagined at least once in my life, and it's going to stick with me. No way you're out here eating glizzicles, if you will. No, I would never be the same. That would be. I got haunted for pretty much at least a month when Johnny took a bite out of a still frozen Smucker's Uncrustable. I could not handle a glizzicle. Enjoy, said Shadow. I almost said Samalander. That's my bad. Enjoy, Shadow. I hope you enjoy the fuck out of those burgers. And I am very jealous. The only thing better than eating the corn dogs straight from the freezer. Trust. Wait, just the sticks? Is eating the corn dog sticks straight from the freezer? The stick? Jeff, no. Jeff, no. Not you and Johnny both liking the crunchy fucking Uncrustables. It like sends a chill down my spine to hear it. Eat my Uncrustables out of the freezer. I didn't even know they were supposed to be Stop, Paul. Wait, you guys, why are there dozens of you? You're like Never Nudes from Arrested Development. Please. What is an Uncrustable? So it's like if you took a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and then pressed it with like a stamp that takes the crust off and like just presses the bread together. So that way it's just like Uncrustable. It's like if you made a peanut butter and jelly a bread ravioli. I'm so sorry to phrase it like that. You've never had an Uncrustable? Please let it thaw. Don't listen to these monsters. There are dozens of us! Dozens! I can't. Luma, are you telling me Never Nudes are a real thing? Are you telling me that? Of course I've been saying from Arrested Development. Why would I assume Never Nudes are real? I didn't know that. You would probably want to deep fry them. Salamander, it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and your first thought is I should deep fry it? I would never have thought of it. Bread ravioli is a good description. Thank you. I tried. Frozen PB&J Uncrustables is better than grilled cheese Uncrustable. They make the... I don't think I would want a grilled cheese Uncrustable. It feels like it would ruin the grilled part of grilled cheese. Nah, I don't think I fuck with that. Guess you don't like peanut brittle? I do like peanut brittle. Why? What makes you say that, Jeff? And Artie, welcome to knowing what an Uncrustable is. Now you know! Deep frying makes almost everything better. I genuinely don't think that I have tried a deep fried anything. I think the closest I've come is funnel cake, which I love, but like there's something about it. Okay, I know what it is. It's not something about it. It's the powdered sugar and the fact that most of my wardrobe is black. I cannot be trusted to eat a funnel cake if it's not at like the end of the night. There's no way I can do it otherwise. It's not grilled at all. It's microwave cheese Uncrustables. Jail. Why would you microwave a grilled cheese? That's a microwave cheese. The grilled isn't... Frozen peanut butter is like peanut brittle. Yeah, but I like peanut brittle. I don't think that I like frozen Uncrustables. I feel like that's not how I want one, you know? Peanut butter brittle is not the same in the same category as a cold Uncrustable, Jeff. Thank you, Paul. The peanut butter is as solid as the same. It is literally not. Listen, buy me some peanut brittle and I'll prove it. Lucky for you, I already have the Uncrustables. If Johnny hasn't eaten all of them with the creepy little crunch into the... I can't do it. It haunts me. It sends a chill down my spine. Deep fried popsicle. Well, they make fried ice cream, so maybe it's possible. I don't know. Pete, you might be onto something. Floor grilled cheese wheel sandwich. What? Okay, maybe you're not onto something. What is Pete? What the fuck? What does that mean? Warming them up in my palm first, obviously, because I'm not a psychopath. See, here's the thing. Johnny doesn't. He takes it directly out of the freezer, and within 20 seconds, he is biting into it. I can't do it. I love him, but what the fuck? You want to hear a crazy statistic? Always. No, that's wild. It's like biting your ice cream. I bite my ice cream. It's different. It's different. It's the fact that, like, it's supposed to be not frozen. Not ice cream is supposed to be cold. It's for the nom nom sensation. I guess. I do love the nom nom sensation. The Denver Broncos eat around 700 Uncrustables a week. Why? Wait. Because do all of them eat them? Or is there just one mad lad who's just going crazy on the Uncrustables? It was not supposed to be frozen. Why is it in the frozen aisle? You know what? Good point. You should go eat a Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich straight out of the freezer. Do that, then fucking come back. Denver, I hardly know her. Collectively as a team. Okay, so it's not like one dude that we can make king. Or like someone we can turn into like a mythical hero. It is the whole team. I say that we remake like The Hobbit, but we bring them along instead. That's the group. I like to let my ice cream melt and then slurp it up with a spoon from the bowl. Have you considered just having cereal milk? Have you considered that? I bite my ice cream because I'm not going to go down on my ice cream. Oh. Now see, you could have much more luck with women if you just considered treating your ice cream right. No cereal milk is gross. Interesting. So you're in it for flavored milk so long as it's not... Do you have issues with like toppings and such being in the ice cream? Or is the issue... What is the... I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated. Also, I need to get more cereal. Fuck. Hang on. I'm getting my stupid little, like, shopping list. I'm writing down the things that you guys are making me think about. Strawberry milk is disgusting. Disagree. But I only really like the Nesquik. Milk after cinnamon toast crunch is S+ tier, and you can't convince me otherwise. Honestly, it's up there. It's a pretty good one. You like my little... I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like a little Star Wars. Pete, you should try a grilled cheese with other cheeses. So I should go face first on my ice cream and come out messy and dripping? I think you'd have fun. I'm just saying. Does that not sound like a good time? That's what I thought. All right, let me see. Texture of melted ice cream is different from milk. That's true. That's true. It's like, it's lighter, like fluffier almost. I hate how I described it, but I think you know what I mean. I save my ice cream energy for my women, of which there are 0. Paul, you might at least get some practice in. Listen. Maybe I'm just over here wanting ice cream. Writes down ice cream. Actually, I'm going to put down popsicles on the list. There we go. Popsicles. Starting with healthy stuff, clearly. Well, that's the whole list, isn't it? Oh, cereal. We tried pickles and ice cream together. No, but Jeff, how long have you been pregnant? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? No, that's crazy. That's too much. Magic dust at the bottom of Lucky Charms milk is better than sex. You know what, Jeff? I can agree with that one. I can agree with that one. Fair enough, Vespertine. In fairness, I use soy milk, so you can always substitute. I didn't mean, like, for sure cow juice. Like, that's interchangeable. I have practiced. I bought a Jar Jar lollipop or two. No, Paul! Don't go to the dark side! Has anyone ever made grilled cheese with the cheese on the outside and inside? If not, I highly recommend it. Ooh. No, but I have to master, like, making a grilled cheese with bacon. I don't get the timing right, ever. And I just gave up, and that's on me. I gotta do it. Beef water. No! That's even grosser than cow juice, Jeff. The dark side has cookies. They're all burnt. Don't fall for the propaganda. It does sound messy. Y'all ever grilled your PB&J? I've done a toasted PB&J. I've never grilled it. But they're like effectively hand in hand, I feel. When she reverse grilled cheese. That sounds like a wild sex position that I could never, ever hope to achieve. But I like burnt things, they crunchy. That's true. That's true. I get that from my mom. I do burn bacon a lot. But like, I try to like burn it less and now just like make it very crispy. There's like there's a thin line there. Grill the bread like grilled cheese with butter. I've never put butter on a PB&J. Never done that one. I think I need to put... Hang on, I almost forgot to write cereal. Cereal. Chicken nuggets. Soy milk. I like how I'm just at this point. Like, when else am I gonna remember? Hey, bro, we were doing it reverse grilled cheese style last night. I would need to hear all the details. I would have to know. Deep fried Klondike ice cream sandwich bar. Bar. Why did I add the word bar? Honestly, Paul, that would be a slippery slope for me. I've done the balance of not too burnt, but just burnt enough. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, I'm not good at that balance yet, Vespertine. I've discovered that I'm kind of ass at that balance. First grilled cheese, 1 slice of bread in between 2 cheese slabs. My question is, how are you gonna get the cheese to stick to the bread, and do you still butter the bread? I now have concepts. Reverse cowgirl, but you add eating a grilled cheese to it. Okay, new favorite position. Though, isn't reverse cowgirl the one that like breaks people's penises all the time? I'm not great with the names of things. I actually just have sex instead of like come up with all the proper terminology for it. But like, I feel like that's one of the ones that's like described as especially dangerous for people. Like, it sends more people to the ER for sex-related injuries. I always used to eat a whole loaf of bread and a whole pack of bacon in a single sandwich. Yes, and now he's dead. Look how that worked. look how that's worked out. That does sound quite fun, though. Yes, it has broken penises, I think. Listen, there is something of a humble brag in I just have sex, but it would be I would be much less joyous and much more sad if you knew I was married and then it was like, what's sex? What's that? Sounds like it's more dangerous for the dick havers to me, though the non-dick havers will be fine. Your mind. Your fucking mind. You know what? I stand corrected. It's dangerous for the dicks. You've injured yourself before, Jeff. I'm glad you're okay now, and if you're not, I'm so sorry. Oof. Alright, Jeff, I shouldn't even ask this, but which one was worse? Which of those two experiences was worse? I feel like there's a chance it's the back. But I am also throwing out my back. As somebody who has thrown out my back, yeah. Gross, Paul. You've injured yourself standing still. I've done that. I've done that. You ever injure yourself sneezing and then you find out... Actually, how many of you guys know... I should save this for a fun fact, but I'm not going to. How many of you guys know that you can, like, pop a blood vessel in your neck from holding your sneeze? Like, it is potentially fatal to hold in your sneeze, and I don't recommend doing it. Let me fact check this real quick. Go for it. Please do. I just, honestly, like, there are a lot more injuries associated with sneezing than I think we ever give sneezing credit for. If you hold your sneeze, you can pop a blood vessel. If you sneeze hard enough, you can break a rib. Yeah, Artie knows what's up. I don't think your heart can burst if you hold a sneeze. That seems like a step further than I'd be able to give the sneeze credit for. But, like, you definitely, like, people have died from holding in a sneeze and, like, fucking up their neck. I didn't know that, but I had a foster dad tell me. I would blow my brains out from holding a sneeze, and I still do it. What a way to end it, and I still do it! If you fart hard enough, you poop. Jeff, that is true. I can confidently say true. I was gonna say something slightly more obnoxious. This works. Yeah, Pete. And if you don't believe me, test it right now. Jesus, what a conversation. What a conversation. Oh shit, I didn't, like, post that I was live. Hang on. Nah, fuck it. I have no idea what to post. Never mind. I just gave up on that so fast. There was a horror short film that you watched as a kid. These mean girls were at the club and this alt girl was in the restroom. The mean girls go pick on her. The mean girl kept holding in her sneeze. The alt girl was like, "You should do that, you know." Mean girl mocks her and has a final sneeze in the back of her head. Blows out. Wow! I did not see that one, Paul. No, shit your pants right now! Right now! Not the Uno reverse. What happens if you play a draw 4 on this one? We live and chewing on frozen corn dog sticks straight from the freezer. I could technically write that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that would be truthful. In fact, I'm quite confident that would be false. I don't even think I have corn. Do I have corn? No, I don't even need to know. Why am I asking? Never mind. Never mind. AMC had a short film contest and would air shorts during their Halloween month. Ooh, sounds light. Reverse Funyuns. What is that? Taking, like, the inside of a Cheeto and just, like, with no cheese, filling it with onion powder? Actually, I would eat those. That sounds great. That sounds quite great. And yes, I have a problem with Funyuns now. But it's okay. I did kind of always know I was gonna like them, so I knew what I was signing up for. Reverse Funyuns. Sadyans. That was a... Never mind. Never mind. A giant Funyun with little bag rings. Then I couldn't eat it. Maybe just not with that attitude. Someone just give me the garlic powder. Just let me eat it straight at this point. I mean onion powder. You know, I'll take garlic powder instead. What the fuck are ramen flavored Funyuns? What the hell does that mean? No, are you telling me those are a real thing? Okay, let's not get too crazy. I haven't even tried the hot Funyuns. I'm kind of scared for when I do, but I'm assuming they're gonna have less powder than the Flaming Hot Cheetos. A new flavor that came out last year. Ramen Funyun? Okay. I will consider trying them. They're better than they sound. They sound pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. They sound a little funky. I'll try them. You know what I miss? You know the Kettle brand of like kettle chips? They used to have a bacon flavor, and it was like a maple bacon. It was so fucking good. I had them when I lived in DC, and then I stopped being able to find them, and I went, yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. First bacon girl? First of all, my brain hated that. Second, bacon. Gotta keep trying to remember. You know what? I'm gonna put down taquitos. Bacon bits always go hard. I mean, I don't trust myself to get the bacon bits, you know? As soon as I get the bacon bits, that's like, you know how some people, a lot of people, enjoy just eating shredded cheese out of the bag late at night in the fridge. I can't get bacon bits for, I think, the exact same reason. Bacon wrapped maraschino cherries. Maraschino? I don't even like maraschino cherries. Poppy!
Rotten Poppy is now rating with 61 viewers. Welcome.
Welcome in, you guys! Poppy, thank you so much for the raid! How was the rest of your stream? Streamed way too late, got a raid and run, have fun. Enjoy your, I was gonna say your raid and run, but at this point, I guess for you, it's mostly just run. But enjoy whatever you are running to. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope that you get some good rest tonight. Can you tell I'm tired? I'm just wishing what I want upon other people. Leia's going to the store. What does everyone want? That's true! No, that's literally true. We're writing down like the grocery shopping list because everything sounds great. Rotten Poppy! Name a Leia. Oh, me! Rante Poppy. Love it. No, Paul, we're not asking people what their favorite sex position and or snack is. That's a bad vibe to bring to the function. They were saying reverse grilled cheese sounds like a sex position, and I can't believe that I'm even elaborating on this concept. That's out of context. Yes, unfortunately, we have many a context now. But welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I am Force Ghost Leia. I am always kind of saying some out-of-pocket shit, but clearly this one's a little of a different breed. This one comes with food. Bueller! Hello! Thank you for the 7-stream streak! I so appreciate you. I feel like a good answer for both could be pretzel. Bebby? I'm gonna write down pretzels. That sounds like a great thing to add to the list. Pretzels stick. Because I am a woman of taste. I like pretending that I am a walrus and a vampire. Going away tomorrow, I gotta keep up yours and Poppy's stream streaks or I will explode. There is a list! This is the grocery list for me. So far I've got like popsicle, cereal, chicken nuggets, soy milk, bacon, taquitos, and pretzels. So here we are. Here we are. This all started because someone's making burgers and I want a burger, but I do not have a burger. What about peanut butter filled chud pretzels? What's a chud pretzel? Why does that feel like an insult? You absolute chud pretzel. Oh my god, wait. Jeff, that's insane. No, I would never let someone live that down. When did I start making pretzels? Chud pretzels are the chunky pretzels that only taste good when it's filled with something. Oh, see, I'm a bigger fan of taking like the little stick pretzels, like the really little crunchy ones, because I love the like ratio of the salt to pretzel on there, and then I'll like lightly dip them in Nutella. And I will eat them. And then suddenly I'm out of pretzels and Nutella, and it's like, what happened? Who could have ever foreseen this? Writes down Nutella. Right after pretzels. Oh, the prophecy. The prophecy. The favorite part of a pretzel is the chunky salt. You're absolutely correct, Samalander. You are not alone, and you are correct. I heard someone call those types of pretzels chud pretzels, and it stuck for me. I'm not sure that's what they're actually called, but I don't think I have any name for them, so I can accept it. Only like pretzels in the mixed chip bag. Oh, like Chex Mix? Oh. Something about being lightly cheesed hard pretzels are so good. I've never had cheesy. Well, I've had like soft pretzels be cheesy. I've never done a hard pretzel though. You had a friend who told me her and her boyfriend tried candle wax and he burned his nipple. Okay, first of all, that's like what happens with candle wax. What were you expecting? Shit's hot. That's what candle wax does. Okay. I'm not gonna crash out at your friend not knowing what it was gonna do. Gotta go, sorry I can't stick around. See you later, Leia. See you later, everyone. Bye, Johnny Z. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here briefly. Oh, it's in the bag with like Cheetos and Doritos. Oh. I'm gonna have to look out for that. But the pretzels are the star. You know what? When you know what you love, I almost said you never work a day in your life. Well, you know. Her pretzels are good, but soft pretzels are way better in my opinion. I personally really fuck with a soft pretzel with cheese, but I have to say, I think Wetzel's Pretzels pales in comparison to Auntie Anne's. It's especially when it comes to the cheese sauce, but I've also put too much thought into this. Yes, that's the kind, Leia. See? I knew. We were psychically connected. I've never had a pretzel bun from Wendy's. When I go to Wendy's, I'm not a burger person. That's on me. That's on me. Do unspeakable things for a good soft pretzel. That's also something I want to pin at the top of this stream. Big mood! I didn't even know they made special kind of wax. Artie, my first thought was just like, what else would you expect the wax to do? I would do unspeakable things for a good soft pretzel. You like grilled cheese? That's the cheese equivalent of you like jam. No, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. And you know what? Good. It is meant to be lost. All right, as much as I love having insanely weird conversations about food, I could have just stopped that at insanely weird conversations. I think we could get on with Outer Worlds. Just thinking. Just thinking. And then in 20 minutes we have an ad. Wait, should I run it now or should I run it in 20 minutes? I don't know. I'm overthinking. I can start thawing my butter for my grilled cheese sandwich. That's such a smart concept. I never fucking thought. Now probably. Got it. In that case, you saw nothing. Yay, there's a game to play. There is. There was almost one of every game to play because I could not choose today. Here we go. All right, I'm going to run this. There's going to be a raffle. There's going to be a little battle royale with the stream avatars. And then we will be back. Amazing. I count as a raider now. Always be lurking, Poppy. Always be lurking. And back. Let me switch this category over. If I could fucking type. Thanks for welcoming me back. Oh, there is one person in the category right now. So we are bringing so many people over to this Lonely little category. I don't know why Outer Worlds isn't more popular on here. Thanks for welcoming me back. Alright, let me continue. And today, the DLC we're starting, we are doing, well, we're gonna figure out if we have to do anything to help Phineas Wells in like a time crunchy manner. But, we're gonna be starting Peril on Gorgon, which I'm very excited about. If I could stop being, like, absolutely driven crazy by my cord, that would be nice. Return to his lab is what it says, but that seems... It seems like it's forgetting that it's been boarded.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Oh, there's the hope. Well, that's fun. Yeah, we can still take them. I debated taking the hothead. I forget his name. That's my bad. I'm just forgetting his fucking name. Does it have an R in it? Felix. Not quite an R, but I got there. I'm like kind of considering sneaking actually, but I don't know. Hi, Duck. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't hear about the Sue Storm jacket. Can you elaborate?
They got the drop on us.
Oh, well, in fairness, I did have the thought of sneaking. Right in the crotch. Okay, so I'm just gonna add a death to the death counter. Not my finest. Help Everyone is Hot is a good title for pretty much every farming stream. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds perfectly on brand. And I started this fucking walk with like, oh, I am thinking about sneaking. And then I walk in. My thought process was like, why are the Sisty pigs hostile on the mini map? And that's not true. That would explain why they're not. Ooh, I did not see the jacket that she's wearing for the Doomsday meeting, but I will absolutely check it out. Because, like, probably. Oh. Oh, it sent me all the way back here. That's fine. It's like it never happened. Right, chat?
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
An updated cosplay when they come out. Maybe. Let's see how I feel about the movie. I think that's probably where I'm going to have to start with that decision making. You know? sneaking this time.
I'll keep it down.
You're able to play Pokemon for 30% of your workday on top of leaving early. Ooh, ducks. Sounds like a good day. Oh, I thought there were fireworks. I mean, in a way, there's sort of fireworks. I want to press that button so bad. I don't even know if it's a button, but it looks like a red button and I want to push it. But yeah, Duck, what point of Pokemon are you at right now? And how are you enjoying it? Some fries, motherfucker. Thank you for the 150 stream streak, Duck. Holy shit. I so appreciate you. Thank you for being an incredible mod.
Mess him up.
Oh, you got this. Right in the nuts. Oh. Fuck. Was it because I was in the acid spray? Yeah. Duck really is queen of mods. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Fair enough. Thank you for the pity. Yeah, I don't know why they're suddenly so difficult. Am I wearing the wrong outfit? I did get snuck up on though. It kills me every time. It is damn funny, I have to say. All right, I'm gonna try to be smarter this time. Which is at minimum going to mean I'm going to save closer to where I keep dying. That has to be an option. But I have to what am I using? Oh. There's my fucking problem. I thought I was using this. No. No, sweetie, let's not. Okay. And 84, 87. Nope. Okay. It's just me being stupid. Got it. Got it. All right, let's get closer and then save.
I'll keep it down.
You will keep it down. Thank you. That explains why it did, like, basically fuck all. Yeah, this looks right. It's crazy EXP share or using fossils isn't till middle of the game. Yeah, they really force you to wait a while. Saving. See, I'm learning. One thing at a time minimum. Why are my guns, like, not doing anything? That's insane.
All spilled crew members. Good news.
Oh, what? Is everyone dead? Rad. I have once again let them do pretty much everything. Team Love has been more pounds since I've been using Raichu on the water routes. Ooh, smart. Why did that last so long?
All germs and contaminants Minions have been neutralized.
All right. Loot time, and then figuring out what actually happened. A corporate swine. It looks like they opened it. That's not good. Real question is, where is he? I have a bad feeling that he might be on Tartarus. That's jail. Phineas's terminal passcode. Okay. Being a loot goblin pays off every now and then. Enter passcode. Yeah, hack 90. Yeah, I'm good. You are seeing the screen. I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of I should be yelling these. Government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and its belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Leia, I prepared an emergency care package located in the hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Okay. And I'm going to read the personal files. Absolutely. First entry. Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship of full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists. If only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? He might have. I don't know. I don't know that much, actually. Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes. I have never seen that word. Hang on. The unpredictable ups and downs, shifting circumstances, and unwelcome harsdoms of life. Vicissitudes. Very cool. New word! Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. Second entry. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end, his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I must successfully revive a single subject? 1? 10? 100? 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on one subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. You can still hear the screaming. Trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating. Psychological toll, significant. On to subject number 13. Alright, here we go. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done. But I'm not about to turn myself in to the board. I'm not going to go begging for the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right. And I'm going to find a way to revive them no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me. I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. There was like a panel? No, there was a side panel that this had opened. No, wait, where's the little... You said there was a side panel on the terminal. I feel like I'm about to be leaving something in this room by accident. Side panel on the terminal. Open and take the contents immediately. Where's the side panel? No! Sam, you're killing me. You're killing me. Hang on. Hang on. I'm searching up on Google. Phineas terminal. Side panel. Wall panel with a green light, nearby hallway. Okay. Okay, it's not directly connected to it. For a brief moment, I felt like I was going crazy. The game's like, I literally gave you a fucking map marker. Cool, I can now go to and from prison. That's something. Finn's Force. What is this? Oh, and I get more perks. A few bits more, yeah. Like that. Love that assault rifle. Carried me through the end game on my first playthrough. Ooh! I might have to see how it compares to the one I'm using now. I really like the heavy one that I'm using right now, but I'm gonna have to check this out. With that kind of reputation, I gotta check it out. It's an energy weapon. Wait, I have to get rid of the anti-mat ray. Okay, well, hang on. I can put this as first and this as second. So we've got, like, the two energy weapons. These are all insanely good weapons. I'm very happy. Inferno Scythe Gold. Damage type N-Ray. Ooh. I have been trying to figure out what the N-Ray stuff is. It's not going to do much, but I do have to do N-Ray damage as like an actual achievement that I need. And I guess I should work on it. Oh wait, and these are... It's still long guns! Let's fucking go. We'll get 70. I can do that. I can do that. How many of the companion quests have you completed? Every single one of them. I have maxed out everything with everyone. And now I get to just travel with whoever I want. Which somehow, unbelievably, has come back to Ellie. Just come full circle. Felix's, I felt, I like left him completely unsure of who and what he was. And I feel bad. Feel bad about that. Can I be honest? I wanted to see what the N-Ray stuff does. I didn't see the pig had a name, but it's fine. It's fine. Bubbles seems fine. Bubbles is fine. Okay, so he's on Tartarus, which means he's not going anywhere, and we can do whatever we want. Let's start Peril on Gorgon. New gun also does Enry damage. Stop. Wait, okay. I do need that. Then I don't have to worry about this. Not at all. Love that. I love that. This quest is perfectly evil with making people pay for their arrogance, and your personal liberties were very funny. I just wish I could have killed them. Like, technically I could have. I was already done with her quest, but like, I'm good. I like that she gives a little boost when it comes to, you know, medical. I get shot a lot. Yeah, as much as I love melee weapons,
Would you like
just
a
not...
reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Why'd she say it like that? Do I stink? Nah. Ada, you don't even have a nose. Fuck off. Can I see Sam? Yes! Sam is great. I love Sam. Sam is like genuinely the best companion in this game. So Sam's room is cool and all, but hang on, where's Sam? There's Sam.
Perhaps are surely not gonna believe this.
Hi, buddy.
Guess who the
Every Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
Okay, bye, Sam. Sam saved my life at one point. Walked into the Rizzo's factory, and the robots were like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And they went to attack me, and he was like, "I'm here to clean." And they were like, "Oh, come on in. You're overdue." It was really cool. In that moment, it felt like Sam knew exactly what I needed. Acid, the gift that keeps on giving. I don't think I need to keep the shrink ray on me. The shrink ray is fun and all, but like, it's not actually anything that I think is worth keeping around. Heavy machine gun too. Let me put that away. Shot cannon ultra. Inferno scythe. Plasma launcher. Flamethrower 2.0. Everything else, I guess I can just sell. Ooh, take that instead, bro. Vortex mace. I'm good. Plasma cutter gold. I think they're so cool, but I don't see myself using it. You know what? I'm pretty confident at this point in my playthrough. And get rid of, like, everything else. The fact that this does 77 defense is genuinely impressive. Does it actually shrink people? It does. It does. It makes them tiny, but the effect is not permanent, which I think is kind of lame. Personally. It lasts for, like, a few seconds, but it is pretty comedic. I wonder if I can put any like updates on what I'm wearing currently. And then did we add anything to our cool little room? Oh wait, has this game actually been played? I don't know how it works. No, it doesn't look like we've added anything.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Okay, is there... fuck this. Fuck this! I'm going to the bathroom seeing if there is a showering option. This feels weirdly, like... There is no shower! No. Stop. Where's the... Okay, so it's just... I'm just being roasted. That's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. Junk.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Ah, fair enough.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
Breaking Phineas Wells out of maximum security penitentiary. I can't think of a better lost cause to commit ourselves to.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet.
I don't know why I
Being
asked.
incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
Still,
Worse
can't
than
do
death,
nothing.
huh?
It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior.
This might be risky
Breaking into
behavior.
Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
You were in
Let's just do it.
Tartarus?
Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
Felix,
If you really
come
need
on,
to do this,
please.
you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus for a while, or permanently.
Crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
Felix?
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
Thank you,
The
Sam.
entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Nuggets!
Compact
Welcome
Nugget is now rating
in!
with 15 viewers. Welcome.
Welcome in, everyone! Oh my goodness. Nugget, thank you for the raid! Hello to AJ and to Butter and Bite. And of course, to the Nugget. Welcome in, you guys! We are just over here messing around. We have to go to a prison and rescue someone, but we're about to say, we'll go eventually, but we'd better prepare. Because I have a DLC to start. And I have been warned by the game that when I go here, it might be permanent. And I feel like that's usually when it is, you know? Hello! How are you? How was your stream? How did Toontown go? Welcome in, Raiders.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots
Hi,
a quick
Kirby.
polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Play it smart. We'll talk our way through if we can.
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Fancy seeing you here. I know, I'm never here. But I must consume dinner. I will be lurking. Have such a good stream. Oh my god, enjoy dinner. I bet it's something incredible. Everybody likes to come in and make me hungry in this stream, and I kind of love it, actually. You know, this is a pretty good looking crew here. Look, we got a good team. Look at this. Team photo. Okay, wait, did the screenshot actually... Something went wrong. Fuck you. Can't have shit in this fucking game. I'm gonna assume it took. I have no way of proving it. That's fine. Okay, well, what a cool team. They look very different when their headgear goes back on. But I adore them. I adore them, especially our little himbo. But you know what? Let's start that DLC. Brave New World. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Peril on Gorgon, Murder on Eridon. Okay, so this is the DLC. I'm kind of like genuinely impressed that we're down to just these. But we do have a mysterious package to open, as much as that seems like an incredibly bad idea. An incredibly bad idea. But, you know, the other ideas are go investigate a murder, which I've been told is, like, more difficult than this. Go to prison, or open the mysterious package. So I think it's mysterious package time. Should I go sell things really quick? Let me... hang on. Okay, let me... You know what? I do love me Monarch. Do Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I just have to, like, sell the crap in my inventory, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good and fine and dandy, and we'll be able to potentially blow ourselves up with whatever's in this mysterious package. Is the Soma in Brave New World DLC? The Soma? So Brave New World is the main quest. So that one is like the one we have to avoid because we might not come back from it. The DLCs are Peril on Gorgon and I think it's like Murder in Eridanos? I believe. But we definitely have to start by making sure that we can... Is that a Supra 21? Thank you for the follow. Gotta make sure that we can sell things before we go, because I don't know if we're going to be encountering... Well, effectively, I don't know if we're going to be getting any discounts. But, you know, that sounds worse than it is.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rat Musk. Bet they also pay to make a statement.
Where? Of course, they chose a planet that I don't actually know where I'm going on. Fuck. Okay, where's the bar? Hang on, fuck this. Do you have... vending machine? Yeah, of course you do. Why would you not? Just sell junk. Here we go. And now I have like 100 pounds of carrying capacity that I can fill up. Landing on a planet and then immediately going to the bar. Very important. Well, sometimes you would like to sell. Listen, if bars would buy a bunch of shit that I don't want in my pockets anymore, I would be rich. Actually, I would not. I'd be spending the bits there immediately. Oh, I think the storm started. Yep, that's raindrops.
Dead?
Oh, I want to see this.
Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean
I can
weapon.
be fun.
Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Something on your mind?
Okay, whatever. Whatever. They're gonna have fun only when I'm not here. Ooh, what's this? Mysterious package.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. Close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me.
Ooh.
Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
That's true.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Felix is so fucking funny, bro. I love this guy. He's like, I'm just saying, we have to take this job. This is so cool. I love him. Hey, Gooey. Best of luck with your 14-hour shift. I hope that you have all the caffeine that you need. I am so sorry. I know what it's like to be tired, and that sucks. Felix is so precious. I know. Like, he's so excited. He's so excited. Oh, God. It was really between him, Nyoka, but I don't like her attitude towards corporate. It's like him and Ellie are the ones that I considered traveling with, and it's a close one. It's a real close one. The medical boost is really what tips Ellie into the winning slot for me. Money and intrigue. I'm sold.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster.
Charybdis.
It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Charybdis nuts. I was recently registered to Wilhelmina Ambrose. We're gonna talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table. Oh, there is an arm attached to it. Oh, that's fun.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact
Oh, Sam is
opposite.
the best. Easy, but you can take
Do you
two,
wanna
so.
shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that
Wouldn't they have
fella's
eaten the arm,
right?
Felix?
It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency
Thank you, Artie.
to encounter situations of
I love
extreme
Ada.
danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon.
You're good. I don't have to listen to it again. But yeah, the fact that you can travel with 2 companions means Sam is the automatic winner, and then I have to choose a secondary, which is between Ellie and Felix. Felix is so fucking funny. I kind of want to bring him along for this, just so he can have fun. It really seems up his alley. I feel like it might be fucking rude to not, you know? Okay. I have no... Oh, anything, I guess. Alright, let me see what's going on with Felix. Gorgon audio logs. We have a new section to the codex. Look how beautiful that is. That's the sound of having a lot done. Oh no, I gotta go up. Yeah, Felix, let's make sure that you're like ready and put together. No, you need better shit, man. I do love the eye patch though. Okay, let's just go take all the bits we have and tinker with his stuff. Insufficient bits. First of all, Labe. Okay, so now I'm broke, but at least we have a bunch of cool stuff now. Now I can travel with him. And then what bonuses did I give Felix? Oh wait, hang on. Light machine gun. Yeah, the light machine gun fucking works. And he has like the perk for doing toss ball weapon damage. So I should probably... let him do some melee. And he does help me with persuading, sneaking, and lockpicking, which I would love. And frankly, I'm just obsessed with his dropkick ability. That's hilarious. Need to head to the store, so have a good rest of your stream. Okay, be safe, Vespertine. And while you're there, mind picking me up some Funyuns? Have a great rest of your day. Or night. Or both. Do both. Increases the amount of threats. Fine aim. I mean, you can have mixed stuff. This is Tossball. This is Sparta. Okay, so then you can do that. Some armor for a short time. I'm glad I gave him that. Wait, that's fucking based. And he hates corporate enemies. Frankly, he's more based than I give him credit for. Let me just put that hammer away. I don't think I need it. The science weapons are cool, but I just don't...
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular...
I just don't feel like I need it.
inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Excuse me, I was only going to disrobe if you were looking. This is absolute bullshit. Oh, can I not edit the... I don't know. So this is Felix. This one's Felix. Plasma or physical? Yeah, you can put that in. Yeah, when your health gets too low, it makes you invulnerable. Sure, give him one of those. One of these. Nana, welcome in! And congrats on your first midichlorian. How was your day? Alright, Felix is decked out now. Oh wait, do I have anything to... Hang on. I didn't even check my own stuff. I'm at work, can't wait to go home. Well, I hope work is going well. I hear you there, though. Oh wait. Does this softball, toss ball, whatever... Ooh. Increases attack speed. Yeah! Oh wait, there's a second... Okay. Well... I don't think I actually need to change the weapon damage type. Your last day of a long stretch? Well, I'm sorry it's chaotic, but I hope that there's not much time left in your day. You just get to get through it, you know? Whoa, this armor doesn't do, like, anything. Ellie's getting the shit kicked out of her. Hang on. Wait. Okay, 49 is a little better. I mean, she does look cool with the eye patch. I do love the eye patch moment on her. I don't know. Every time, well, fuck. None of this matters. I am genuinely about to go on a mission without her. I should be able to sit in this chair. I should be able to sit in this chair. Also, wait. Do you have yaps to have, Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Nope.
See you soon, Captain.
All right, Gorgon. Ooh, lightning. And so it begins. Ambrose Manor. Let's do this. Yeah, Felix is so excited. There's no way that I can take someone besides him. I have to be kind to my boy. Yeah, he's gonna be happy. He's gonna be happy. On Gorgon, it's always Adrena time, made with real xenosite waste. What the fuck is in Adrena time? Wait. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's kind of nasty, isn't it? Yep. I got chills. Yep. Choices. Choices were made.
Welcome to Ambrose
Drinks
Manor.
the butler.
We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Do not stray from the path. This thing sounds exactly like Max. Gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
Okay. Rip to that dude.
Remember this unit as it was before the fall.
Can I help it up? No, I guess it's just there. Okay, I'm straying from the path. I do be straying. Kitchen key card. Groundskeeper's Journal, Volume 1. Daily routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Mrs. Olivia. Oil the fish. Mr. Harvey. Repeat. They hired me on as groundskeeper. I had assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his key card in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. Okay, well that's my key card now. Armor parts. I'll take those. Bard. Okay. Whatever.
Query. Are you upside down?
Oh my god. I can't believe I can't help him up. Poor little butler. He's just a little guy. Let me help him up.
Wow. Ambrose Manor.
Wow.
Hey,
Jesus.
do you think it's haunted? I bet it's haunted.
I bet it's haunted. Look at all this. Look at this. Jeez. That's beautiful. Another attempt at a screenshot. Remember when doing that would cause the whole stream to have to be restarted? Wait, that's what he meant by oiling the fish. It's a fake little Saltuna pond. This is weird. This is a weird place. I see more to loot. Emphasis on I see. It's okay, I'll see myself out. Hey, guys. I should be leaving footprints. This is bullshit. Get claw rake. Bits cartridge in the dirt. Wait. Now I have to make sure I look thoroughly. All right, I think that's it.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Oh, I don't think I meant to talk to him. Shit, is there anywhere else I can look before I go in? Yeah, there's more. I almost left it. Who up wandering in the stone penis fields? Me. Rabbit sprat. Okay, well. No, you're fine.
Fun.
Okay, well, I don't have enough lockpicking stuff, even with Felix in my party, to do it. So I guess we'll come back.
Running diagnostic.
Oh ho ho ho. I see. Okay, now I think I have everything. Now let's go. This unit can help itself. Please do not be concerned. I'm concerned, drinks the butler. Actually, you know what? I'd like a pretty little frame, well-framed photo of this place. You guys, you have to come back further so that way you're not in my photo. Okay, here we are. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Oops. Resume. Okay, Wilhelmina. Wait. Okay, I don't think the butler is able to actually get the things that he could. Oh, he said he doesn't go near the place. Okay. Okay, now let's go inside. Wow, pretty. Kinda gaudy, but pretty. Oh, that's fallen off the wall. Whatever. Still pretty. Even the ammo cases are pretty. Me. Wow.
This place looks kind of sad.
It does.
Like it's been waiting for someone to make a home out of it.
There's another Sam unit! Hi. Wow. Okay. A little bit of a lame Sam unit. At least it's not stealing. Oh, the chairs are up. Food service mechanical. Unlock with kitchen key card. What, does no one cook in here? Like at all? Pancake mix. Rad. I miss pancakes. Whoa! Cool looking sink. I like it.
Entering quiet
I had
mode.
a nightmare about this sort of thing once. Crawling around on my hands and knees inside a mansion.
Let me use terminal. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, along that wilderness of glass, no swelling. No swellings tell that winds may be. Upon some far off, happier sea, no heavings hint that winds have been on seas less hideously serene. Okay, log in. Select a user. Ambrose O. Welcome in. Logs. Oh, I don't have enough hacking for this. Damn it. Okay, maybe I should have brought Vic or Max. I don't think I ever would, but... Okay, February 1st, 2324. This morning, I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps that's a strange distinction to call her healthy. But after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. The way she exists, or that she exists at all against the odds, matters. I'll call her Wilhelmina after my late brother, Willem. I hate the name Willem for unrelated reasons. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. I hope for many things, truthfully. That she be smart and shrewd, that she be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her a steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her, that she be stronger than I. Okay, March 17th. I must find Minnie a wet nurse. She demands to be fed through day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. Nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated of means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers, that is, the Byzantium elite. Then there is a matter of a governess. I can't watch the child constantly, not if I'm to do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well, and exceptional Byzantines don't exactly grow on trees. I'll persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. The man has little else to do. November 22nd. I don't understand how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't. Oh, I hope you're enjoying Splatoon 2. Certainly don't, yet here I am indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality. Not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This seems incredibly toxic. This must be the fault of Marie, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. I'll have to fire the woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Minnie correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards, and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why shouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him too. She seems like a peach. Hey, June 5th. I am at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simplest equations and formulas, no matter how many times her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I'd already made dynamite in my my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie is making explode is my head. Dude, I'm gonna burn this fucking journal to make sure that your kid never finds it. Father asked why we don't just send her to boarding school, but I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, and she shows some promise with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy, not any innate skill. What value has art, anyway? She gave a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. I feel so bad for this girl. Jesus. April 28th. Lucian appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me to finally wring my neck after our latest tiff, but no, it was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time, or frankly inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity have increased 35%, while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucian off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refused over Minnie's vociferous protestations. She cried after he'd left. I only wish I could tell her why. You better fucking tell her why, bro. You better tell her why. Because right now, you're a terrible parent. I'll take that. I'll take that. Anything else to grab in here? Yes. Corporate Service Award. Corporate Service... This is so sad. This is genuinely so sad. And Master Bedroom keycard. It's a good view, though. Okay, well, it seemed like it would be a good view before I saw the giant booger planet. I really hope I don't run out of room in my inventory. I knew I was going to a manor, but I didn't think that there would be so much to pick up. Maybe that's just a fault of my own. It doesn't open. I'm not ready yet. Let me see what else I can grab. You are not a real door. Never mind. Teleporter, it looks like. Felix is right. This is a sad house. Weird lighting for the master bedroom. take.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter?
'Cause you suck, ma'am.
Love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ. So this is wildly depressing so far. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. That is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of the family. You know what? Good for you, girl. Good for you. This is some cute stained art. Yeah, Rob, how's your day been? This is a depressing house. This is such a bummer. Apparently she's talking to me. I was like, why are there subtitles? But she's not talking. Nope, she's just quiet. Hi, Wilhelmina.
So who the devil are you?
Leia, Captain the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass.
Okay, well, I already took
Gorgon.
I already took the glass. Or the bottle. I'm gonna be cheerful, and it's gonna piss her off. My day has been non-existent, not productive enough, got too much writing to do, and can't do any of it. Oh, I hear you there. I had a non-existent day. How was your day? I had a non-existent day as well. I overslept, had a stressful dream, very tired, and now here I am.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
Oh, he is a
What
crush.
brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm hearing... sorry, I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish.
Hi, Paige.
You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Not a curio shop. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, Rob, it would have been a fun dream, but in my dream, my nephew was there, my little 3-year-old nephew, and I had to keep him safe the entire time, and it was very stressful.
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer.
He was your
Fascinating
personal
man.
freelancer.
Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
I could do that. The staring into space part, I mean. I'm still working on the bullet twirling thing.
But if something happened to him, Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Yep. Any idea who might have wanted him killed?
You suspect foul play?
I don't think a monster mailed his arm to me.
If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess, you need someone to finish whatever luck he started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right woman for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
I could get used to people offering us a job at first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious-like. Or reach for a pistol.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but I could brag.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
How likely am I to wind up dead, though?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of it happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
I'm not surprised. Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told.
What do you want to
she
bet she's
wasn't
alive?
the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Okay. Sounds like she was a patsy.
My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Tell me about your mom.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
What, she wanted a fully grown lab assistant?
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
Alpha? Welcome in!
Ghostwolf_Alpha is now rating with 4 viewers. Welcome.
How was Helldivers 2? Thank you for the raid! Yeah, tell me how stream was. Good to see you. Sounds like she was pretty consumed by her work.
It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
Well, what do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Okay. Oh, what's the TCS wall? But I'm glad you had a great stream. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm having internet issues. Oh my god, don't even apologize. Raid and run, do whatever you gotta do. I hope your internet issues resolve. I know how annoying and how annoying those can be. But yeah, do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. I will take good care of your chat. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but like, where's your dad and all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
Ooh.
I need your help, Captain.
Love a good curse.
Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Okay. Are you interested in justice, revenge, or both?
Neither. It's vindication I want.
Okay.
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light.
I could do that.
Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Not me realizing that's more reading. Okay. Danger and corporate intrigue. Sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. It has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
Okay. What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
I'm going to calculate the odds getting killed.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still,
okay,
you're
thanks,
smart
Minnie.
to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
Okay. I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow
I love
his
her
trail,
eyebrows.
that would be the place to start.
The Sprat Shack? Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a Spratwurst place in the Groundbreaker. Tried it once, and I was sick for a week.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
I mean, what's the catch?
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me.
Fair enough.
That's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Okay. You don't want to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mom.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
SAM units cannot perform any jobs that have not been accepted by the registered customer.
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? You think she'd appreciate some company?
Talk to her, Felix. You won't know unless you try.
All right.
Good luck, man.
Do this. Here goes. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? Because if you're interested, I've got the full set of Terran Monarch.
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
Minnie, he's trying to flirt with you.
He is.
I'm helping.
Oh dear. It's been a while, and I'm out of practice. You seem very nice, and very pretty. And I'm sure there's a wealthy heiress out there who'd be extremely lucky to run away with you. Alas, it isn't me. Are we in agreement?
Hey, no problem. I figured it was worth a shot at least.
Good for you, Felix. You did your best. I'm very proud of you, friend. Oh, he did. He did a valiant attempt. For that, I am a proud captain. Also, she's very cool. I can totally see why he asked. I'm glad I told her directly. I was like, hey, he's trying to flirt with you. I should just say it. Sorry, Drinks the butler. I think he might just be stuck there forever now. It sucks for him, but I can't help lift him up. Which just, I should be able to. I should be able to. I also just kind of feel bad. No, don't start yawning. Also, we have an ad that's starting in 2 minutes, and we're gonna be pulling up the BRB screen for it. Having a little raffle. A little battle royale.
We are now in orbit with Earth Gordon.
I think I'm actually already good. Everything to do here. I will be using the restroom during this BRB though. Wee. Oh, I just got a Windows alert sound on my PC. I guess let me figure out why. Oh, I've accidentally switched to my face. That's fun. That's fun. Xbox, I didn't ask you anything. There we go. All right, I will be back, you guys. And we're back. Let me hop back into the doctor's orders. Grows in power the closer you are to death, just like a real doctor. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Carpet. Oh, these are pretty cool. I am, however, getting rid of them. Sprat Shack. It's a cool poster.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
Felix is a riot.
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your emergency departure papers ready.
Not emergency departure papers. Disable. Yeah. Stop the alarm. Sprat. Okay, well, it's not rabid. I don't have to do anything to it. Oh, it's leading me! What a good little sprat. Thank you. Little fella is a tour guide. No, wait, honestly, he is leading me there, low-key. Thanks, little man. No, literally, his job was to escort me. No, Sam Lander, Felix has the exact right vibes for this. He gets it. He gets it. Wish we could pet the sprat. I know, especially these ones. They're so cute. I love them. I love them so much. Even the green ones are cute, but like the ones with the little like red hints to them. Oh, they're so cute. Like, hello, little fella. He almost looks blue. Oh, are you alive? You seem alive. Check electricity rationing bill. Dominic Tran currently owes 9,508 bits. I don't think I want to pay that many bits. That's not me. That's fine. Shipment history. Incoming shipments. Shipping manifest, vessel name, ethics gradient. Voyage. Charybdis? I know they said it before. I don't remember how they said it. Charybdis? Charybdis? I think Charybdis. Charybdis loop G3. Port of load Tartarus. Port of discharge Gorgon. Discharge date then. Okay. Vessel name profit margin. Voyage Terra 2 loop B7. Port of Load Byzantium. Port of Discharge Gorgon. Contents 3 corporate security squads containing 3 fire teams each. 500 rounds light ammunition, 2,000 rounds heavy ammunition. 1 flat containing 10 units Moonman standee. Okay. Outgoing shipments. Ship name Perseus, Voyage Terra 2 Loop E1, Port of Load Gorgon, Port of Discharge Edgewater. Contents 2,000 cartons containing redacted. 1,000 cartons containing redacted. 3 discharged staff, 5 reassigned staff. Other manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. Okay. What did they send there? Ship manifest. The same ship, Perseus, Terra 1 Loop SB1. So Terra 1, that was Monarch, right? Because Monarch was it was Terra 1 before, and I remember saying, like, wow, you guys are good at naming things. Port of Load Gorgon, Port of Discharge Stellar Bay. 100 cartons containing prototype redacted. 2 tons raw ore of redacted, 15 reassigned staff. They also exceeded the maximum weight. Messages. Incoming. From C mostly. Various observations on the Argosi's rate of export with a reprimand. Mr. Tran, are you aware of the concept of relativity? This is a rhetorical question. I am aware that Spacer's Choice training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Oh god, what an incredible way to start a letter. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the Argosi's, i.e. your, freight depot exports shipments at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of your enterprising colleague, i.e. S. Reynard, the Argosi's freight depot exports shipments there's a lot of S's in here, Jesus, at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the Argosi... Okay. I'm so sorry that I had to sneeze and I couldn't mute. Hi, JB. Can't stream now. I don't really know what my streaming software is not working properly. I'm so sorry. Have you tried, like, re-downloading it from scratch? I do that sometimes when things stop working for me. Not only because I have no idea what else to do. Honestly, that's what I did with StreamerBot at one point. Well, StreamerBot deleted itself and I had to restart, but, like, I'm considering doing it because my StreamerBot has something I can't fix. But there's so much more now, you know? Like, I can't. I can, though. Fuck. I can't get into it right now. But I'm sorry that's happening. Rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit them to heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent record. The quality of your work is unacceptably low by Spacer's Choice standards. Quality of your work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. By receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you have violated the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct, which will result in an official reprimand. I would attach B, personally. Work fortifies the spirit. C mostly. Okay, well, he sucks. You have stream elements. So, I have only... I mean, I use stream elements for, like, some base stuff. If it's just, like, for the bot, you might just have to redo the permissions. But I didn't know they had anything for, like, beyond the bot. If they do. I only have it for, like, chat stuff. Gorgon internal. I guess it's Gorgon. Like Gorgonzola. I'm gonna keep saying that wrong. Gorgon internal messaging system interface. GIMSI. It's not the best choice. It's the only choice. Okay, from S. Reynard to D. Tran. Buddy, I don't understand how you managed to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office, but you need to cut it the fuck out. Mosley's been poking at the Argosy ship rate numbers again, and he started asking why Lewis and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping into that supply of the prototype Adrenatime. I don't think he'd like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Lewis a hand when we load up the next haul of test subject corpses. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's wonder drug does. Ooh, wait, archive message. Okay. From L. Velasquez to D. Tran. Dom, you gotta help me out. This is Monarch. The Monarch delivery's gone MIA. Now the big guy at corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Oh god, I bet I read something about this at one point. Not mostly, not Goodfellow. That seersucker sweatsuit motherfucker from Bison. Seersucker sweatsuit baron motherfucker. I'm losing it. Okay. From Byzantium, Bancroft. Your kid cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Ooh, rip to your kid cousin. You think he could hoof it over to Stellar Bay and just, I don't know, poke around the port, see if it's there? The shipment ID's Z42ML8TXY, the transport we packed last week. You know, it's a lot to ask, and you know how I feel about begging for handouts, but I swear to the law, if I looked out my door, that Bancroft guy would be there in the street, slapping a wrench against his palm like a mob boss in one of those bootleg cereals from Groundbreaker. Please, man, you know how fond I am of my kneecaps. Lewis. Huh. Well, fuck, rip your kneecaps, man. Oh, please don't aim at me. It's fine. He's not gonna come swinging at me, hopefully. Maybe not. God, I'm nervous. Well. I don't know why I brought that up early, but here we are. To the Sprat Shack! I love the idea of using a skeleton to show something that's, like, good for you. Because it's like, then why would the skeleton like it? He can't enjoy it. Oh my goodness.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Okay.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eye for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down.
I could have said
You're
you have
doing
pretty
fine.
eyes.
Now, name and occupation.
They are captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat
I could have
Shack.
said you have
You
pretty
can head on
eyes.
downstairs.
Okay, what do you mean people had changed, though?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change.
Oh, the sleeve is
Never for
bothering
the better.
me. I'm just gonna, like, pull it down a little more. Okay, so, like, what happens when people change?
they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Okay. Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs.
Those are good rules.
We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside where they belong.
Okay. Can we talk more?
Just don't ask me to dance.
What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
Highest caliber of what? Is he talking about guns?
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
Fair enough. No wonder you wipe your feet. And so people come to the Sprat Shack.
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
Okay, what do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects.
Can this colony have one research facility developing something without horrible face-melting side effects? Is that so much to ask?
Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10-1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is
probably
under
them
a
being
dark
drawn
cloud,
here.
stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Okay, thanks.
Watch yourself out there.
Cannot start stealing right now. Well, I can. Okay, now let's go.
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
He is so excited to be in the middle of a serial. I am so glad that I could do this for him. Oh shit, it would open behind me. I always do that. Bar patron, bar patron. Well, you have a name.
Welcome to
She's
the Sprat
cute.
Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Wine, make it purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
I can't lie well enough. Oh no. Okay, I came here for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health.
Yeah.
Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story?
I want to hear it.
Oh, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Okay. The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know?
Big
The
word.
stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why did you bother sending the arm with it?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs
Yeah.
in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Oh, she's wild. I like her, though. Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Okay. You run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
Okay. Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Okay, so Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now.
Yes, and no.
Yeah.
Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
A Sprat owns the bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Hey, Sprats can be real dangerous. I once saw a Sprat cross a guy off. Well, not exactly. Guy I worked with choked on a Sprat bone while he was having his usual salt tuna for lunch.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Absolutely fascinating. Hi, Asteris. Welcome in. And Blitz! Welcome
Strike
in!
Zero and is now rating with 1 viewers. Welcome.
Blitz, what were you playing? It says JRs. What is that? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's
Oh, a
what
FNAF
matters.
fan game. Oh, nice. Well, did you have fun? If it's low-key fire, I'm assuming that it's good. Can you answer any question without starting with yes and no?
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
That is an interesting one. She... Yep, I hope that works for her. What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrena Time came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Would any of you regulars have more information?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
Okay, what's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice
Oh, I gotta
pulled
talk
out.
to him.
And I
He must
guess
know
no one's
everything.
coming to get him.
You looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
He's with the family. Okay, why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his
Okay, fair
bartender.
enough. Fair enough.
Not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
You know if she spoke to Lucky Montoya?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint.
I don't
Didn't think
know.
twice
I'm a
about
little
it.
suspicious.
I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
Oh, are we friends? Oh, that's fun. Do you know anything about why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrena Time still hit the market. Me, I never touch the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Okay. Salvagers must be making a fortune off of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
I might be able to do that.
You got it, bub.
Thanks, bub. Alright, how do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
Okay.
Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it, we're out of those.
I'm good. Sell junk. Raving drunk. Hang on.
I was here before they shut the project down. Started drinking just so I could sleep at night.
Bar patron, bar patron, bar patron, bar patron. Trixie and Freddy. You have names.
Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more
Okay,
than
I gotta
enough of
know.
your shit for-
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I'm gonna let them talk.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist.
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
I'm gonna let him talk.
Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a step, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you like. Yeah.
You do that for me?
For a price, because I am fucking broke.
Nothing's free on Gorgon. You're clever to have that figured out already. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for Sublight Salvage and Ship, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark your claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by Sublight
She didn't say
standards.
yes and no.
Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Okay, what's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave?
I drew next in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
I am really tempted to say I rule in no one's favor. These idiots don't know how to tag salvage. I rule in no one's favor.
That ain't no kind of fair.
She ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the Sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Oh, boss. I was hoping for a scuffle. I had a bottle ready and everything.
Nope. No, it went down. False alarm.
Smuggler, smuggler.
Are you my
Dude.
agent on the ground?
Serving.
Sorry? I've been sent to meet a certain set of associates merging us. They're supposed to use a secret.
Get him! Get him!
Hi, honey. You done with work? I will hydrate. Ooh.
I don't know.
I would like a hot dog as well if possible. Maybe two.
Give me a taste of the goods. Just so I know I can trust you.
Give her the hydrate and the hydrate chat.
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Ooh. Excuse me. Bread noodles. What are the things I'm actually using? I don't know if I actually want to be using that. No, I'm not getting addicted to fucking cigarettes in space. That's ridiculous. I don't need that. I have a bunch of stimulation. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, we could do that. Hi, Tesha. Not a reverse hot dog. No need to reverse the foods. I wasn't even going to take everything. I've changed my mind. Bread wrapped in meat.
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice.
That's something.
They got
Well,
balconies and everything.
I was gonna say that's something Tracy Morgan would do, but I'm pretty sure his just like was just meat and meat and meat.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Hi, Lenora. I was looking for you.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey's far from over.
Makes you say that.
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Sublight wouldn't turn over a rock unless there was salvage underneath it.
Well, but my husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Paul, you're insane. But I can see it in my mind's eye, so clearly it would work. What were you during bad times?
Getting the hell off Gorgon. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Okay. So what brings you back?
A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
I'll keep my eye out.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Okay. Tesha, I love that you're evolving the concept already.
Yeah?
Did you know Lucky?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Is he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Tesha, I am very impressed with your set of skills. Then I'm having some margs tonight. Ooh, sounds lovely. What flavor? Original or like strawberry? What's up? What's the vibe?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Gross. Thank you for your time.
Sure thing. My
Strawberry all the way?
condolences if they kept it
Yes!
close.
Honestly, I love a good strawberry margarita.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Okay, be seeing you. It was nice meeting the depressed lady. Bar patron. Bar patron, bar patron.
Why'd you want to meet here anyway?
I thought we would have.
Oh, I could have eavesdropped. Whatever. Oh my god. I found lesbians. It makes me happy.
Who's this now?
Hi, Roscoe.
Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years.
What up?
Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
Oh, well, she seems incredibly cool, so, like, I would respect her. Well, I would have assumed a right hook, but that's just odds. Space lesbians, too. No, honestly, true. Depressed lady, she me for real, for real. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist?
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was going to be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Oh, I can't say you seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out? How'd you get stuck in backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Details first, promises later.
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all, these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you want me to get them for you.
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges.
I could give you a gun.
Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Okay, what's in it for me, though?
I've got some bits saved up. Haven't had anything to spend them on but beer. And Lex has been letting me drink for free. It's nothing extravagant, you know, journalist salary and all. But the bits are yours if you want them.
Why stash the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
I mean, it does seem kind of smart. They're still there, I assume. Doing game lurkies. Hope you're having fun, Duck. Mention an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Why don't you just forget the contract and leave?
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks. But the board's fixers always send me right back.
Oh.
And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
Okay, so I'll get them.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Okay, fair enough. Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
So you ran everywhere just to hide these?
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose. Couple of them were
Oh yeah,
chasing
more
me.
primals.
The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
Okay, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Wouldn't someone have seen you in the observation room?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Thanks, Paul. Enjoy your lurk. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. It's almost 11 and I have to get sleep tonight. It's me, I'm the spammer. Well, you're the only spammer that can't be stopped.
Strength to your sword arm, friend.
Except by me.
Thank you.
But yeah, I got Roscoe's back. Our patron.
What's the story with this place
Nobody has names. I'm just gonna talk to people with names. Which would be no one. More space lesbians.
What have you got there? Adrenatime, I think. Found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some. It's Adrena time. I don't see.
Law helper. Requires code to unlock. Why are you in here? Lucky's case notes. Day 1, Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry. They didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6 caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say the guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7, it worked. Clarence, mostly, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10, Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of a canyon. Good news is I should be able to open it with the bigwig admin terminal in OCI. Day 13, OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. I'm gonna turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. Leaving the OCI key in the safe. Combo is 4815. A preserved eye!
Hey, marble! Oh, wait.
Cool.
Nope, that's a human eyeball.
It's an optic sensor. That's awesome.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Okay. He's having a time. Squinch the eye. Listen, I assume it's made of like a hard plastic. If he thought it was a marble, there's no way it could be soft, you know? What are we doing here? We are, okay, so we were given a package. Well, Alex Hawthorne was given a package that basically said, hey, this planet has secrets and there's a job and I don't think I'm going to be able to make it through this. And the guy who recorded it, his arm was attached to the recorder that was sent to me. So he didn't make it. He didn't make it. And now we're here trying to figure out why this journal is so important. And like Spacer's Choice pulled out of the planet like all at once when something went wrong. So we have to try and figure out what happened. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Why would you put water in the cum tub? There's a tub in, I believe it was Fallout 3, that was just like, it was like filled with a white liquid, and we were like, it's the cum tub. It sounds like Outlast Trials? No, it was Fallout 3. It was 100% Fallout. I spent an unnatural amount of time laughing at the cum tub.
Who knew darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne, her crew, were about to find out.
Setting clean mode to sensitive care.
It does sound like Outlast Trials, though. I'm so glad I poisoned all the children. Listen, I got an A+ for it. It was fine. They're mannequins.
Something made a mess of this place. Watch your back, boss.
You are watching my back. Why do you think I brought you? Oh, God, I need to learn how to, like, lockpick much better. Much better. I don't even know what the level cap is in this game. I think it's like 36? If memory serves? I'm at like 32. There's no way I'm gonna be able to pick all these locks. I shouldn't have put as many points into melee as I did. I'll know better for my next time. Sorry, but all I can think of now is it's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. Oh, I've never heard that, but I agree. I agree.
This is it. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And we're his partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
No, Georgie. Live your best life. I believe in you. Ooh. I mean... I might, BRB for 1 second. I know, Roscoe's being an idiot, but it's fine. We'll let him know. We'll let him know. Okay, I only need 1 sec. Oh, Johnny's home. Welcome home. Oh yeah, I put mods on that. Fair enough. This. Also, I don't think temperament has come into here. Like, really, ever. Maybe lying. I don't know how I would change for the next playthrough. I do think I want a point in perception for sure. I picked pretty well based on my character. I think I would get rid of... No, this does affect carrying capacity. Never mind. Maybe dexterity? Fuck, I have no idea. Maybe I could just have, like, bad temperament. That's bad with health regeneration. Okay, this is impossible. I see now why it took me so long to get my initial thing together. My first character. I thought I saw those glow. I use heavy ammo. Give me that thing. I wanted to see if they exploded, I guess. That does indeed answer my question. That does indeed answer my question. Take this. And play a little jingle. I appreciate the little jingle. What's that? Oh, marauders! And nuts. And Felix, your turn. Oh my god. Sam, go save him. Bro did not stay down. Here we go.
That's the last of him.
It's like all of a sudden my weapons aren't doing as much damage as I wanted. Like, I gotta figure out if maybe I'm just not scaling with the times. I feel like I have good weapons. Your follower shoots Mountain Dew. You know? It pretty much is. It's acid. Like the dissolvey kind. So, yeah, it could be. It could be. Wow, oops, caps. No, it gave it zest. Oh, poor sprats. Poor little sprats. What's this? I gotta know what's up here. There has to be an answer. Okay, that sky looks sick. You can take everything not nailed down, and here I am, contemplating even taking what's nailed down. I love a good loot. Both the action and the noun. Now, one claimed that someone sued Mountain Dew for a rat and soda, and Mountain Dew said that he planted the rat carcass. Because by the time he would have gotten his hands on the can, the rat would have dissolved. That's so funny. Is that real? That's crazy. But I stand by it. I stand by the attitude. As far as I know. I love that. A legend walks among us, chat.
Always wanted to go strolling through a ghost town.
Nutsack. And nutsack. And blind. Felix, please don't walk in front of my gun. Thanks, Felix.
Heads up, jackass.
Heads up, jackass. I'm obsessed. No, Sam, you got this. So I'm pretty sure that I tactical time dilated after it was supposed to. It's fine. Take this. There we go. Also, it's kind of mind-boggling to me that they expect me to believe that on a planet full of people who are obsessed with salvage, that they're not going to take everything out of that person's room before I get there. Like, you put me in a room, and if it's not nailed down, I will take it. What do you mean that there's, like... There's a room full of stuff, and people are taking naps in it, and no one's taking it. And yes, there are nutshots in this. There's actually an achievement for them. Which is why I'm doing it. What planet is this? This is... Gorgon? Yeah. Gorgon Canyon. Yep. It's the DLC. The one that's, like, easier than the second one. Jerome's journal. Day 0. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Name a woman! Angela Bassett. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool, giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1, some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. You can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2, used a little adrenotime today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of here. I love mantisaurs. Wait, I'm so happy to have them back. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3, mine's not safe. Law damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5, most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, making them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6, I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flash she gave me. We signed her marriage contract, just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it even if she doesn't. Fine, well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7, Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson! Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way. but for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8, ambushed by marauders in the night, had to use Adrenatime again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle, didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrenatime, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Oh, there's little marks. Day 15, starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Lenora. I swear, I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrenatime, gonna look for some more. Day 22, Elle, just gotta get back to Elle. Okay, Mike Wheeler. Where have I heard this before? Day 34, Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack. Want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. No, I'm absolutely going to put that in my vocabulary. Want to unzip his arms and beat him with them. The marks mean anything? I don't know yet. Also, I did mention Gorgonzola earlier. Because I kept saying Gorgon, but it's apparently Gorgon. And I was like Gorgonzola? I could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they sent for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty and for what? Only loyal to Elle now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Day Day I don't know. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Spacers, cowards. A question mark plus marks. This is looking more like a 21 Pilots episode by this next entry. You're sick. Because I'm trying to get picture Elle's face. Oh, I feel sick because I'm trying to picture Elle's face and I can't anymore. Give me Elle. Here's the 21 Pilots Day. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. Day day what Elle. Okay. So I don't think I'm telling her. I don't think I'm telling her about that at all. I'm just gonna not tell her. Yeah. Yep. Wait, which quest do I actually have marked right now? No. Yes, but you could feed him again. I know. This would be the third. Yeah, once you find the flask, you can decide for yourself what to tell Lenora. Yeah, I've already decided. 99% irradiated. You are downright sparkly. I am very impressed. Hi, Simon. No, honey, just feed him. Ooh, a transmission tower. So wait, this is the same... No, I've been using Adreno. I don't use Adrenatime. It does have, like, addiction debuffs. I don't think I feel like having those. Ooh, cool view. Nice scenic overlook. Yuck. God, I hope I grabbed that and it didn't just despawn. It almost looked like it despawned. Logs. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off. For good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best. Technician number 13, junior grade. What a sentimental little fucker. Oh, we have a fake ad. All right. Attention, residents of Gorgon. We are now advising that any sorry, this is so funny. That any valuables you have should be nailed down or attached to a surface in some manner. Captain Leia of the Unreliable is arriving, and planetary reports of lost items spike between her arrival and departure. There will be tape and glue materials for all to share at your local town hall. Be warned, overencumbrance has yet to stop her. She laughs in the face of it. It's true, I'm taking all that shit. They can't stop me. They can't stop me! Guess I gotta just, like, pick one and walk towards it. But I also thought I was doing that already. Oh, Gorgon Ruins! Wait. Okay, so I'm definitely getting up there. And I'm definitely finding it. Next ship should be called the Loot Goblin. If they would let me name it, I would. I would absolutely call it that. Unfortunately, this is not my original ship. Ooh, letters from Edgewater, 1 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrena time to a select few of us. Guess who's got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? Oh god, I'd be so distraught. I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph when you have a minute to spare. Hang on. This is number 2. Letters from Edgewater, 2 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Adrena time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We've got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more, in recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you? I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little Adrena time is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? Letters from Edgewater, 3 of 3. Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff. La damn it. If I can't get Adrena time from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you've got now, please. Also, are they hiring? Shit. Okay, well, yeah, I haven't used it yet, and I'm quite glad about it. This really does seem like an insane problem that I could have accidentally stumbled into at any point. New unofficial title, Captain Leia, the Loot Goblin of the Unreliable. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like my official title. Grave Flask. I got it! Engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Lenora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. I got you, friend. Oh, that's a lot of Adrena time. And here I am, picking it up! You can go through the entire apartment complex before going back. Brad, you own all this? Oh, you lucky fella. It's mine now.
This is my 2nd month on Adrena time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Oh, does it make you paranoid? Okay, so let's just go give this to her immediately. More sprats. Why did I think that was a person? And I will take this. Ooh, I see enemies nearby on the little mini-map. Little compass, if you will. Nutsack. Hey. Woo! Did I get slimed by Sam again? That's my bad.
Everyone all right?
Yes, Felix. Thank you for asking. I don't like leaning over an explosive barrel in order to do anything, but at least there was loot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a sword. Not quite. Dealer's stash keycard. Wow. No, I don't think I have that. Dealer's stash keycard. Okay, but Frida doesn't have it. Okay.
I heard stories about Spacer's Choice running some old operation out on an asteroid. Never imagined I'd see it for my own self.
Yeah, well, imagine now that you're me and you didn't hear the stories. Corporate commander has nothing. Ooh. There we go. Well. Oh, shit. I was like, I might as well look in the drawer. I'm so glad I did. Not every day that actually pays off. Cool. So it should make me nervous that it just saved, right? Because it feels kind of like a threat. Mm. So I'm definitely not going the right way. I want to know what's up here. Birdie's research site. Oh, this is one of the places I'm supposed to get stuff from. Got it. I can do that. HIA factory rear exterior. Okay. Can accept that. Sealed. Fair enough. I'll get in there, but probably through a different door. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'm not shocked. That does explain a lot that I couldn't figure out what was going on.
Strangest place to set up a workstation.
Virgil Sharp's datapad. Bertie, law damn it, Bertie, what'd I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary tracking schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. I'm at my workstation in the mines near OCI. When you get off shift, I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. Annoying. Annoying. P.S. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Yeah, well, I can agree to that. It is ridiculous. Pick up the exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, issue number 3. Comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word "and." After pacifying the canid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of supervillainous a cappella band, the Sprat Pack, when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman. I wonder if he picked his name. Acquisitions agent of Superdark Reclamation will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus Mining's productive corporate enclave for his new shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power with his newly healed heart intact? Okay. Okay, and then should probably... Okay, but it's sealed. How do I unseal it? Is there no way to open that yet? I mean, you would think it's this. There's no power. Alright, well, I have no idea how to access that, so... Might be for later. Yes, Sprat Shack exterior. God. It is just really insistent that I hover over the quest marker first. Alright, and it is 11:40, so after we turn this in to Lenora, then we're gonna go and raid out, and then I will be back tomorrow. But in the meantime, we have a journal to I don't think I'm giving her the journal. I gotta see the options for how to handle this. He went literally crazy and then killed someone, so maybe I could lie to her. Not my favorite not my favorite news to break, honestly. Not me waddling. did it again. Hang on. I need to stop waddling. There you go, Felix. Oh, wait. 1947. Oh, sorry. This is way better. My bad. Nah, that's a 91. I don't need to... But I will hold on to that in case I have to actually give it to someone. I'm gonna have to modify it. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Whoa, and now look what I can do. No, I like him in his cunty little outfit. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not a monster. Unsanctioned mining gear. That's fine. Okay, let's give her... well, all of this.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
They're a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. So, what'll it be?
That's so stupid.
I'll set him up. You knock him back.
Alright. Now I can move quickly again. Hello!
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
What brings you to Gorgon? Before I give you the good news. Oh yeah, well,
looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good
I didn't mean to
times.
go through the entire thing
Jerome
again.
was
It was
on
lit up. I
maintenance
thought it
duty.
might be new.
I cleaned out
Like,
test tubes
new
till they
stuff.
sparkled.
Know anything juicy about Project Gorgon?
That was above my pay grade, but it didn't take a genius to figure out the higher-ups were working on something big. Months after I got out, I saw the advertisements for Adrena Time. I just knew. This is it, Leonora. It was all for this.
I don't need to hear the whole thing again.
The story.
Okay.
In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost.
I am reliving the trauma.
As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again. That Jerome. Always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
Think I found what you're looking for.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
I found Jerome. It looks like he died peacefully.
Good.
I can lie.
I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
It's what he wanted. Go live your life.
Those were some real nice words, boss. I just hope she'll be all right.
Yeah, she will be. It's just still gonna be hard. But she'll be okay. Okay, we're gonna come up here, and then we're gonna hop out, save, and then we'll raid out. Yeah, it feels like a good place to call it. I like the Ankylosaurus tail on the Raptidons. It's a nice touch. Oh, it's trying to get me to go to Tartar. No, I'm not going to Tartarus. Oh, I'm gonna have to just do this, I think. Right over that. And that's where we're calling it. That's where we're calling it. Oh my goodness. You guys, this was really fun. This was really fun. I truly enjoy this game a lot. I don't know why I don't play it more. I guess because I'm kind of, at a certain point in any game, I start getting scared that I'm getting close to the end. And then I start like holding myself back from playing. It's stupid. I will hydrate. Thank you, Tony. I gotta be playing more Outlast Trials. I'm so behind on it. Especially now that I've like changed over to the new account. Like it's... Don't be scared of success. I'm scared of running out of the things that I love and the content of things that I love. You know, like I don't want to go through all of it. Like I do, but I can't let myself. Oh, apparently at a certain point I started recording? What? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to delete that. But it's fine. Huh. Must have accidentally clicked it while I was on a different screen. But thank you. Thank you for being here, you guys. we have a sequel. Yeah, but like the rest of it potentially got shelved for Fallout. And like that makes me bummed because it's so good. And like somehow kind of more dystopian, which I find impressive as always. But this was incredibly fun. I had quite a fun time. I could say that 5 different ways. It's not going to make it any more true. So let me allow my brain to shut down as it is so rudely trying to do without without my say so, clearly. All right, let me see who's on. Ooh. I mean, Cool Rice is playing Deltarune. That's right, Lisa. That's right, Lisa. And here are the raid messages. I'm gonna go let my brain shut down. But thank you for hanging out. I hope that you guys get some good sleep. Clearly, I need some. And drink some water. Get some rest. That's all I can really say, you know? Do your best. And then everything else comes after. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.